Good afternoon, all. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Today, it's Monday Mastery. After a late night farewell Train Sim World 4 Part 1 stream yesterday, we're now continuing with Monday Mastery for Train Sim World 4. I think Monday Mastery will take a break next week. Because I'll be in the process of Train Sim World 4. So the next one will be 2 weeks' time, Monday Mastery, and hopefully by then I will have Train Sim World 5 installed, as well as all my DLC. So, yeah, I started at 2 o'clock, roughly about 2 o'clock. I have the routes that we're doing. We are running scenarios today. So we're going to be running New York Trenton, Midland Mainline, Peak Forest, and Antelope Valley. Hopefully you'll be 4 or 5 o'clock, and then I can just knock off for the day. Yay, but we shall see how things go. So, hello to Mark, hello Dexter Plays Productions, hello Dave, and hello William. And there will be some more in, I think, hopefully at some point. So, yeah. But without further ado, let's get started. It's weird because to set the channel up again, I used touchscreen on the notebook, and I'm so used to using a laptop with just the touchpad, but now I can actually poke everything around on the screen. It's just fantastic. It's so quick to do. So yeah, so let's put the notebook up there. It's a smaller screen than the laptop. It's a hell of a lot quicker than the laptop. So yeah, so we will be looking. What's the first route? It's New York Trenton. So if we go and look at the mastery, not really anything I can do about thingy at the moment, Nightbot. So we look at the mastery. Mastery is quietly loading in. So oh, it's done it again, hasn't it? Let's come out. Let's try again. You're on Southeastern High Speed, doing 2U68, the 850 Southeastern service from Gravesend to London Victoria. Nice. Right, so New York Trenton. Cajon Pass, it's still not activated, even though I've done the 2 scenarios and I'm not doing any more. That can go do one. New York Trenton, basically we have to do a scenario, and it's complete 3 scenarios with a difficulty of 4 or higher. So I've got to do those bloody scenarios again. Let's have a look, see what we got. So scenario of 4 or higher. New York Trenton, let's have a look. Afternoon, Carl, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. New York Trenton. Scenarios of 4 or higher. Havoc across the Hudson. Well, that means basically havoc across the Hudson, winter in the city. And NEC, NYE in NYC. So, well, we might as well get havoc across the Hudson done first. This is using the ALP 46, which I'm not very good at. I'm all right. Hi, Christoph. How you doing? Good afternoon, Adam, as well. TSW5, you're waiting. You delete TSW4. Well, you can still play TSW4 up to TSW5. Northeast Corridor has been chosen for infrastructure upgrades, the largest task being repairing and rebuilding over 100-year-old tunnels under the Hudson River. I would rephrase that as the largest task being repairing and rebuilding the 100-year-old tunnels under the Hudson River. But that's me. You're going to play TSW4 most of the day, Thursday till TSW5, able to be played. Cool. Havoc across the Hudson. Yeah, I'm not really keen on driving this train. Welcome to Rahway, the station connecting the North Jersey coastline to the Northeast Corridor. Major infrastructure upgrades are happening around in the Hudson Tunnel, so expect some delays. I can't read that bloody writing. Right. Okay. Set the reverser to forward. Is that the horn? That's a nice solid horn, that. Turn the Russian guy off. Brake cut in. Unlock the doors. I take it we are on that side. Is there any other lights that we need to know of? Are you having issues with your stream, Hentis? No, why? What's going on? What are you experiencing issues with my stream? Lock the doors. Set up the automatic brake to release. That's you. It's fine on my end. I can hear it going well. Apply some power to get moving. That's your internet connection, mate, not mine. Or is anyone else having experienced problems? Because I'm watching the preview on the notebook on YouTube and it's fine. You weren't sure. Okay, that's fine. Does it with you too? Sometimes it's good just to reboot the Wi-Fi router. Just take everything out, all the cables out. Leave it for 15 minutes. Just completely disconnect it from the electric supply, and then just basically after 15 minutes, just reintroduce everything back in. Turn the router on, and then after 5 minutes, when it's all connected, put the cables back in, if you do have cables in there, because that's what I have. Ooh, see here. Oh dear. Yeah, this is going to go well. Hi, Sounds Autistic Travel Adventures. How you doing? You're going into work today. Oh, you kind of regret going into work yesterday. Why? Outdoors. It took many attempts to get approval for rebuilding the tunnels and may take a few months to complete. The tunnels are close to 100 years old and have stood the test of time against all kinds of situations. Upgrades like these are vital to keep the railroad infrastructure up to date and running. Nice. Lovely. Happy for you. Oh, God. What have I done now? Because you didn't get back till gone 11 p.m. You didn't wake up too early, nearly 12. Oh, you need a good few hours, mate. Hi, Matty. What have I done wrong now? A second. Ah, there you go. Releases everything. See, I've not really used this loco. Not a clue. Ain't driven this one for ages. Elizabeth is the next one. What are our calling pattern today? So we're stopping at Elizabeth, strangely enough, North Elizabeth, Newark International, Newark Penn, Secaucus Junction, New York Penn, and then that'll be it. Brighton Mainline. What about you? Jump straight in, less than 30 minutes. Okay, that shouldn't be happening. Just got to get used to the how, you know what I mean, how you're braking, because it's all done differently. Doing 1D60 12:30 Gatwick Express service from London Victoria to Shatwick Airport. If you do the jump straight in 30 minutes minus, let us know what one you're doing, what route you ended up, what train you're driving. For those that own GWE, are we... No, you don't. It's a free upgrade. Total free upgrade for the remaster. Like Cathcart. Lady in red, she's passing my cab, cheek to cheek. She's coming right back and giving me a smack. She don't like my song. Oh, it's so wrong. Oh dear. Shall we carry on? Yeah, I'm not 100%, but I'm better than what I was yesterday and Saturday. So yeah, head wise, I'm all right. Just still trying to get everything sorted and back to normal. I think when you get down to it, it's actually a quite nice loco to drive. We're off to the airport. Braking's just quite not there, is it? If a passenger is in distress, please notify the train crew immediately. When are they not in distress? Well, that didn't go well. Got the doors. Newark Penn is next. There we go. Should kick in. Drop on the bridge. Where are we stopping? Newark next. Oh, hello. It's interesting. Why is it done that? Yeah, dump the brakes. because I was going over 45. There you go. Should be able to go in a minute. I was doing 70, approaching a 45 zone, so it's like I'm going to dump the brakes for you. I'm thinking, yeah, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. So how are you guys getting on with driving the ALP? Better than me? That must have been where I was, because I had, it was buffering for me. I don't know why. I actually think I do know, actually, because I told it to place an ad every 30 minutes in the stream. Let me know in about 30 or 26 minutes time, by about 10 past 3, if you get another ad, guys. It's still buffering your end. Don't expect to be able to keep the time beyond this point. Looks like we'll be waiting a free path. Nice. I got a funny feeling in the setup. Let me have a quick look a minute while we're waiting. Monetization. Determine the frequency of ads throughout your live stream. Ads are not guaranteed, and not all viewers will get the ad. Viewers that are served ads will rejoin the stream after the ads are skipped or have ended. You will still be able to manually insert ads during the stream for breaks and transition periods. Yeah, I'm going to take that off. So if you refresh your browsers, guys, I've just saved. Oh, let's save that. Why won't that let me save it? Choose how mid-rolls appear. There you go. Let me try and do that again. Lock the doors. Right. Try and refresh it, guys. I've got an ad come up anyway. You always will. Skip. I mean, the thing is, though, it kind of maximizes my revenue as well as you guys watching ads. The ads will appear in the normal things on my normal playback streams. Wait for the brakes to come off. He's given up doing 1d60. The game was being really weird. All of a sudden, interesting. That's a new thing that's appeared on YouTube, that I can actually put in ads every 30 minutes in the stream, in the live stream itself. I wasn't able to do that before. Can't hear that very well, to be honest. So, as per normal scenarios, this is pretty bog standard plain Jane scenario. There's hardly anything in the scenario itself, so to speak. So, what's the day? What's the weather like with you today? With me, it's cloudy, blue sky, bit breezy, and the sun is shining. The weather is fine. The shadows are getting a bit long. the flower box is getting a bit rancid now with dead leaves and flowers, and I'm going to have to try and empty them out at some point and then redig them, put a little bit more compost in them for next year. Dull, overcast and moist, not rain at the moment though. Oh, that's cool. Weather's better to what it was. Yeah, the weather's a bit better today. It did rain late last night. So at some point this week, I will get the keys to Train Sim World 5, and I shall be having a little bit of a go on it. It was raining practically non-stop all day yesterday here. It stopped raining as you left work. It's always the way, isn't it? Always the way. One mile away from Secaucus Junction. WhatsApp message. Hi Pete, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing okay. (15:21) with 5 late. all good. Day off today. See, it's all I was on. Thought, oh, afternoon entertainment. Yeah, it's Monday Mastery today. So yeah, basically trying to do the masteries for everything, and yeah, I won't say failing miserably, but right, we still got a red though, and we're now green. Take the brakes off. Go via Bergen, Main West, which is cool. Then we're into New York Penn for about 15:35 apparently. You was on TSW for you. It was Monday Midland Mainline. Ha ha ha! Yes. Actually, I do believe. Yeah, next one is Midland Mainline. We have to do. It's a scenario, so it's one of the weather-affected scenarios or something like that, I think. Again, I'll double-check it when we get into it. Then it will be Peak Forest, and then it will be Antelope Valley. Oh, joy. I derailed on Antelope Valley yesterday. Don't forget to make yourself known to the maintenance of way workers along the line. You think they know now that I'm on my way? Yeah, the back catalogue and all the train sim World 4. Yeah, there are still things I have driven you've not. There are still things I have driven or done. Where are these maintenance away workers? Can't see any of them. Okay, that's enough. Hooligan. Yeah, I mean, I've got the full back cat. I've got everything at the moment of thingies. So yeah. Ah, good old achievement hunting. Just spadded on southeastern high speed. Uh-oh. It happens to us all the time, most of the time. Dovetail could do with you on their streams where there is numerous repeats, requests for the horn. Yeah. Right. Now we should just try and let the inertia take us up to the top, which we might not hit the 15 before the 15. We might hit it before the 15 actually. There's no way I'm going to be doing 90. I'd have to have the chat turned off. The chat would just do my head in. Rating this scenario, probably about 5. To be honest, there should have been. If it tells you in the scenario, don't forget sound your horn. Watch out for maintenance of way staff. Blah blah blah. There isn't any there. It's a bit of a disappointment. Ooh, bell on. That'd be enough of that. Track JD. Yeah. Amazing how they manage to get all this modelled in here, in this like little box sort of thing. braking is quite good, but you just got to work out how it's all done. That'll do me. Where the hell's the marker lights? That should be it. 9,009. Oh, shut down the cab. 9,999. Look, that's pretty cool. Shut down the cab. Throttle off. Set automatic brake to service. Finally at New York Penn, before you set out for the return journey, let's see how you did. Let's see what you could have won. I wouldn't say it's havoc. It said 9,999, look, and a gold. Bradley, gold, gold, Bradley, gold. So that's that one done. Main menu. So Midland Mainline will be next, but I've got to find out what one it is. I can't remember what one it is. But we'll also have a look to see if it's triggered. Or that it's done, you know, it's said that it's done that one. Come on. There we go. Across to my profile, run to Dovetail Live. I've taken the Eleanor livery off the Azumas because it's just, yeah, it's just a bit, what you call it. Try that again. Let's try again. If not, I'll just have to go in. There we go. So, yeah, complete 3 scenarios with a difficulty of 4 or higher. Okay. Right, so what is it for Midland Mainline then? That'll be the next one. Complete 2 scenarios where weather is a factor. So, wish there was a way to turn off liveries you have downloaded without deleting them. Yeah. It is a bit of a pain, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. Right, so we got to do a scenario on Midland Mainline where weather is a factor. The night train, you've got graveyard service to Nottingham with a planned engineer works. It could be a long shift. Nah, it's only 15 minutes. It's no trouble at all. Heavier than usual snowfall has led to a blockage in the Red Hill tunnels. A diversion must be made. Okay, that seems to be a 15-minute job. Can't make your mind up. You're running a service with British conditions, indecisive weather. See, they're not factors of weathers. Well, they're both in a 158. Let's do can't make your mind up. It also helps in the overall thing of things, do the overall plan of things to do the scenarios, because it just gets them out of the way. Oh, dear me. Passenger service to Matlock today. It'd be raining, snowing. Reports suggest unpredictable weather. Be careful and monitor line conditions. Well, we're going to have some AWS. Switcher on first. There we go. Need the wipers up. We're going to Derby. (158,810) is our steed. You want to get on, guys? You're getting on. What about you three? Hurry up now. Four-car unit? We are a four-car unit. 810 and 857. Brakes off. Would that be the DRA that's on, even though I'm moving? Bit of wall slippage there. I think we need to turn that down a bit. Beeston is next. 158 and HSC waiting to come in. 158 is a really nice unit. Have the window open because of the old rail joints. Eastern Yard coming up, which will probably be empty. Yeah, disappointingly empty. It's a normal day up between Nottingham and Derby, this. Why is it people are messaging me all of a sudden? Just doing my online class tomorrow, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it looks bleak out there. I'm a bit cold. expect by Derby it'll be like hailstones and thunder and lightning. Oh, that'll do. Why am I in a stripy t-shirt? I should be in my East Midlands trains get up. I didn't know it was Mufti Day. Ah, I know where the card is. It's not in that one. Look, that's the robber on the run. Convict, criminal. Could really do with this an ice train around here. You miss having routes tied to games like we had with Train Sim World 2 2020 and 2022. I don't get what you mean. I think it just makes it easier so that everything's all tied, stuff's tied to the training centre, so that basically it's easier to get stuff into routes. So as long as you got the training centre, so basically all the locos and that you get with Train Sim World 5, the Flix train, everything, it's all tied to the training centre. So that means that you can then put them on any routes, and that the people won't have to buy the separate DLC to have them on a certain route. That's why it's done that way. And to be honest, I prefer that because I don't, you know, like if there was the class 31 is tied to Tees Valley, so if there's a route like Blackpool North that utilises the class 31, you would have to buy, instead of just like buying the DLC, the locomotive pack for the class 31, you'd also have to buy Tees Valley route, which is a separate purchase. The same as the class 20, because they were DLC made for that route, it will only spawn on that route. But if you use like Blackpool Ormskirk, or how it would have worked, if you use Blackpool Ormskirk for have the 20 or the 31 in, then basically if you wanted to have the 20 and 31 in Blackpool Ormskirk, you would need to get Tees Valley. You need to buy Tees Valley as DLC, and then the 20 and or 31. This is going to bite me in the arse. Maybe not. That signal looks quite nice from here. I can't remember if this is an approach control signal. So tomorrow afternoon, no, tomorrow, possibly tomorrow evening, actually, it will be Farewell Train Sim World 4 Part 2. I've got online class tomorrow to do first thing in the morning. That'll be on for 2.5 hours. And then I've got to try and do some database work as well, spreadsheet stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're in the snow. See, Midland Mainline is a nice route to drive. It kind of has that southeastern high speed sort of verve to it. Did he just say verve? Yeah, I did. Vibe. Verve. It's got the high speed train services. You got the freight, and you got the local stuff as well. So yeah. Oh, we're just about on the platform, kind of. Just realised I'll take the door control off. Dumbass. No, 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 no. Wrong door. Oh, you dumbass. Go on, start gripping. There you go. Yeah, it is a really, really nice route. I'm a member of the Train Sim World community on Facebook. There's people that just do not read the question, do not read the facts, they do not look at the stuff, they don't read the forums, and you think, why are you the fastest sperm? Spondon is next. I thought the snow was starting to give up. Oh, it must be cold. I put my high vis on now. And my top. Yeah. That is so true. So Peak Forest is next after we've done this little jaunt even. Yeah, definitely basically lazy. They want the info but can't be bothered to read. This is where you could do a top and tail 20s or Mark 1 coaching stock in the snow. Start to gently slow down, I think. That'd be the easiest thing to do. I need a P&B after this. And we're going up a gradual incline as well, so. Said the frog. God, blimey. Woke up at about 5:15 this morning, and oh, that's a point. I've not done my my bloods, have I? Sugar. Don't forget, guys, when the pre-orders or when the early access starts, only Steam PC, or I think it's just Steam, you will be able to download your full back catalogue on the early access pre-orders. On the console, you will not be able to download your routes and that from TSW4. You can't do that until the 17th. Stop snowing? Okay. Oh, you look a bit cold, love. Should have had a coat on then, shouldn't you? God, I sound like my mother. Is that the only thing on here? Interesting. The hell happened? Someone just whisked all the clouds away. Yeah, that's gone wrong. Let me just save that. I'm not going to then I'm going to come out and reload it in. Well, we've got 2 miles of Derby. That's definitely the engine. It's definitely the engine, isn't it? I think the engine might have just shut itself. What's this scenario called? Can't make your mind up. Yeah, I'm not sure why that sound is going on. It's a bit weird. So we have or a big bumblebee trapped in the chassis somewhere. Yeah. We have cargo line intermodal and cargo line military coming up. So we know they're going to be for train symbol 5. Cargo line intermodal will be the A and B wagons for the intermodal wagons. FKAs, I think they are. Don't forget, we're also getting intermodal wagons for Just Trains route. These are the old type Freightliner wagons as well. So all of a sudden, we're going to have 3 types for UK rail systems. UK rail, we're going to have 3 types of intermodal wagons. Yay! Which would be interesting to see that you could make some decent looking formations out of them. I still say we do need the J&A Yellow Network Rail Falcons for putting spoil and ballast in. So it's decelerating now, you can hear it. Hi TS Southwestern, how you doing? I'm not too bad. You? I'm tired, but yeah. Otherwise I'm alright. Put a bit of sand down. And there we go. Not yet stopped. Arrived. So looking forward to West Coast Main Line. You live close to Watford Junction, although they missed out the 3 high rise towers next to the station. But hey, small detail. Yeah, you may. I'll tell you what you want to probably do is end up doing a photograph of the three towers in real life, and then sending in the picture of them not being in Watford Junction area in the game. What a mix! Well done for making it through. No. That's interesting. We got 4,000 for that. 765. Have I dropped some levels? I don't know. Right, main menu. Right, I'm just while that loads in, I'm just going to go for a P&B, and I will be back. I'll be back. I need to put my blood sugars in as well because I haven't done them yet either. That's something I have to do. I should be back in a minute. Oh. So I'm just going to have a biscuit. Chocolate chip white cookie, who wants one? Ooh. Hi, Mark. You could they're at full height. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, they may. I mean, it's obviously when they surveyed the route, it might have been that they weren't there, sort of thing, or they were at a state where they weren't going to be built, if you know what I mean. Or because some of the problems with what they do is when they do route searches, or when they build routes, they take a lot of information and that from Google Earth. And sometimes there isn't up-to-date map information on Google Earth. I mean, my place, I can do a full. I think I can go back to about 2006, where where my flat, the location of where my flat is, and this was just after these flats were built. So it might be that they don't have the information there to the maps info there, sort of thing. So yeah. Right. So that should have updated that in theory. Let's have a look. Midland Mainline. Really? So I've done that then. Okay. So right. So let's come out, go to Mastery Rewards, enable them. Midland Mainline, if we can find it. There is the medieval fair. So where is the medieval fair then? How'd you fast? ERG Mondays, back to work after a week off. Why is there always a mountain of crap waiting, pointless taking time off? Yes. Yep. Exactly. A medieval fair is taking place near the route. Well, where the hell was it taking place? Matt said they might get it included at a later date, but you doubt it. Yeah. You want a cookie. Ha ha ha. It's lemon flavoured white chocolate chip cookie. They're not bad. And I made the mistake on Saturday when I bought them of putting them in the fridge. Yeah, such a dumbass. Right. Okay. Back to Mastery Rewards again because I've got to figure out which ones I've done. Just west of Attleborough. Oh, okay. We'll have a look at that later. Where is it? Peak Forest. There we go. So what have we got to do on Peak? That one's complete. So complete 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 4 or higher. So I've done one, and then I've got to complete 4 scenarios or time talk. So it might as well be a scenario then, really, isn't it? Right. Difficulty of 4 or higher. Let's have a look. Damn, I don't know what episode this is either. I'll not put that down. Where are we? Peaky Forest. Oh, I've done a scenario. Well, it's Royal Appointment, which I think, if I remember last time, I broke it. Let's do Breaking the Banks on it. It might not do it, but we'll see. You've been tasked with handling banking duties and aiding trains up the peak. When you're ready, climb onto the footplate. Right, Bobette, sorry. Take a seat. Was that? Hold on a minute. That might be my door.
Mind the gap.
Two seconds. No, it wasn't excuses for me go and get another cookie either. I can't have too many of them. I only have one at a time because you know, I don't have a whole host because they're a bit stodgy. Yeah, I thought there was someone at the door, but there wasn't. Take a seat. Trainers requested the banker and you've been assigned to assist. Move your locomotive into position behind the train and prepare for departure. Right, okay. God, this thing goes off like a jet. Before moving your locomotive, you'll need to ensure that all junctions have been set correctly. As this yard features manual junctions, you'll need to set them by either walking over to them or using the map. We shall use the map. Stick it on 75 going forwards. we're going on. There you go. Oh, I see. You're not taking the tunnel route. It'd be easier to do the tunnel route, wouldn't it? Okay. Now you're in position, you can couple up to the brake van. Okay. Due to a malfunction, you'll not have braking assistance from the lead locomotive and will have to rely on your locomotive's brakes to control the train. Keep in mind that braking will become much more difficult, so you may need to apply more braking force than normal when bringing the train to a stop. Okay. The line ahead is now clear and you have permission to depart. Perform 2 long whistles to let the crew of the lead locomotive know before you that you are ready for departure. Problem being, it's going to have to be a really, really long, hard thing because there's no one in the bloody cab. Oh, so actually, where are we? 3. That's our rear end. And if we do 3 again, we're going to go up the front end. And we'll control it from there. Um, how heavy is this? We're 1,029 ton. Don't want the poor bloke to fall out, do we? Another rad. When I reset it, did you refresh your browser? Oh, okay. Isn't there a station around here somewhere? I won't put it on then next time. I'll just leave it as it is. Nice little rhythm going there. Alright, Richard, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, just the rest of them. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Just to slowly bring her to a stop. Nice work, you have now reached the summit. A banker is no longer required past this point. So you can uncouple your locomotive and go back down to the yard for the next journey. Right, mate, you just sit down. I'll go and uncouple the loco. No, don't you get up. You just sit down and I'll go and uncouple the loco. I mean, the least you could do is make me a cup of tea, mate. I'll just sit here and drive the loco and uncouple it. All right, mate, wait to go. Okay, we'll do it that way then. When the banker is waiting the sergeant to return to the Townsend, you must couple up to it and journey back with it to Townsend Yard. Marvellous. That's good to hear. This is a nice little scenario. Oh, little common flat wagons. Oh yeah, I got a little signal there. Look. I like this theme, okay. It couldn't be that the loco could come down to me and couple to me, could it? No. Not that simple. But I'd better stop the train first before I go over the points. What do you reckon? I didn't need to anyway. Dumbass. I thought I was going to spad then. It's alright. Don't worry about me. Yeah, you just sit there, mate. I'll get out and couple up. Line is now clear. The permission has been granted. Head back onto the main line. Begin your journey to Dovetail. Bear with me for 2 minutes. Interesting. Ooh. Right, okay. Let's go. York Trenton Roll 5, post station on Thursday 12. Yes, it's early access. What version did you get? Did you get the deluxe or did you get the special edition? Right, get the GoPro out on the tender. We've got the road, timber 2. I think we are okay because we'll go straight out onto the main on the runway on the main line, so we're fine. That's the equivalent of thrashing the Class 20. think we went over that set of points a bit fast, don't you? No, only if your train falls over or you're going too fast. Yeah. You don't have any assigned tasks for now, so your locomotive can be stabled until it's needed. Yay! Jobbing up, we're off! Let me stop that before I just run it somewhere where I really shouldn't have gone. The hell was that? Chat is in the southwestern. Hello, how you doing? Don't mean southwestern is in the chat even. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, Peak Forest. I'm just not sure whether these points are set right. While these... That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's okay. But it's this one that will take me up into there. So yeah, points are set right. Okay, let's do it that way then. There we go. Good work. That is all your assigned tasks completed. Now you can go home. Yay! That sounds like explosions, actually. 7,404. Now, did I or did I not get that one on the thingy? I know I've done that scenario before. I don't know if I did it while that thingy was open. The second tier was open on the masteries. Let's have a look. Take a little while to load. Let's have a look. Has it not cleared? Let's have a look. We've done it. We've done it, look. Excellent. Mastery Awards. What's the Mastery Awards? A fair has been set up near Matlock with lighted boats on the river. Oh, awesome. Let's go and have a look. Well, let's go to enable it first, shall we? Let's enable it. Peak Forest. I think we might have to completely come out. You hate playing games online and people have mics in because it's always a terrible mic. The most random stuff happening in the background and then screaming. Yeah. And some idiot playing what they think is the really best bit of music ever, and it's usually quite crap. Just come out and then go back in. Funfair Hamburg Lübeck. Well, they should be able to give you the option that you actually can mute said person being a right complete arse. It's not there, look. It might be in when we've done Antelope Valley. So we've got to look at Antelope Valley, which is the next one. And I think I've done literally all of the scenarios bar one. But with Antelope Valley, complete 3 of the scenarios: impossible mission, con fair, take a hike. And then that'll be that one done. Right. Well, I've not played Rocket League, so I wouldn't know. Right, so Anthony's Valley will be the last one tonight, I think. That's the one that I've not done, which is really bloody annoying. Impossible mission, what's that one? Locomotive has broken down outside Union Station and is now causing a build-up of traffic. Complete your service without further delays and then report to the workshop for inspection. I think I've done that one. We got Con Fair, which is take a special operation movement involving the transport of a prisoner to a correctional facility in Los Angeles, which I think is boring. And take a hike is one of the most boringest ones out already, because it's just like locomotive has broken down outside of Union Station, is now causing a build-up. No, it's not. That's that one. We're going to do that one. Take a hike. I've done all 3 according to that, and before that starts, I'm going to go and get myself a drink, so I'll have to pause it again. Open my curtain as well, because used it to stop the sun coming off. Right, 2 seconds. Put that over there. Don't want that coming off. So I'm just going to get a drink. I have tea and beer as well. Right. This will be the last one. So we can get at least 2 of the thingies done. If I get at least 2 of the masteries done that I've done today, it'd be great. Right. Good morning. A train has broken down on the track, blocking our usual route and clogging Union Station up with traffic. We believe your train is at risk to suffer from the same fault, so be careful. Okay. Unlock doors. Are the markers... with... Set the reverser forward. And let's go. Oh yeah, sounds awesome. Can't open the bloody window. Wonder if we get to see any freight in here. This is the one I always seem to spad on because I don't see the red light to the last minute, and dumbass here is going too fast. I'll definitely be giving San Bernardino route a try. This is a nice loco. I do like this. Take a note of the old power brake ampage meter here. Pulling into Glendale. Don't know why all of a sudden that started moving. You shouldn't have done. Pigeons just like really come flying, swooping down and flying into my little balcony area, and just like literally pulled up a skiddy before we hit my window. Intermodal services. So don't forget, Wednesday night is the preview for Fulda. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing Wednesday thingy. Wednesday night gaming. It's just a little bit too tight for doing other stuff. Oh, hello. Give him a 2. So this is the way we'll be going off to San Bernardino down that way. The guys in the depot are a bit of a hoot. If they give Fulda the same attention as they gave San Bernardino, they probably won't finish till around 10. Yeah. Quite looking forward to seeing the Frankfurt one, to be honest. Yes, it is. What? Where am I? So that's where we are. What, the San Bernardino yard? Yes. Because also I think there's a yard here that's not represented, and there's a yard there somewhere. It's roughly about down here, I think. Or did we go out that way? I can't remember. No, I think it goes out this way, doesn't it? Goes out and hangs a left, I think. That is so close to being taken out. Couple of Winnebagos. If I remember rightly, round here there's a whole load of whole load of blokes on the track. No, I fell asleep last night. I will try and do it tonight because I think I'm out first thing tonight, and then I'll be back in later on. So I should do it then. I think the traffic's a bit loud on this. It's these little red lights I keep getting done by at the end. Yeah, that's enough of that. Yeah, the belt is the single worst thing about our US trains. Yeah. Well done. You'll need to make your way to the locomotive shop so we can check that you don't have any faults like the one that stopped. Marvellous. You just have to hold on, Mr. What you call it, train. On the passengers, we should. Lock doors. FRA CPOC compliant. First aid kit. Jesus. We could have stuck it up the right way. Set the reverser to neutral. Leave that little bugger. It's the easiest non-getting in the way of people way to do it. Worth a shot. Still haven't touched Antelope Valley. It's not bad, but it's just a tad long. That's what she said. But you know. Since you are TSW ambassador, would they also mean that you get a new PC? Yes, I'm also yeah. I get Train Sim Classic stuff as well. This is the thing that when I've got to set my PC up first to get everything on there that I want. Not only that, I then also have to download Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World, all my Train Sim World stuff. That I've got 2, 3, 4, Rush Hour, and I have Train Sim World 5 on there as well. So yeah, there's an awful lot. Set the engine switch and everything to run, so we shall do that. Beamed off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Insert the reverser handle. So you've got a red light. This is what I keep forgetting. I usually rev the buttocks out of this and then run off to... by the time I see the red light, it's too late. Nightbot's doing all right. There we go. Didn't release the brake fully. That's why I was squeaking. You don't understand why everything in Archie's used to be hauled by some big freight train. Because it is, isn't it? You mean America, not Ireland, yeah. Well, that's how they get their goods across. Sometimes their trains are over a mile to 2 miles long, over 100, nearly 200 odd wagons, and nearly come up with 15,000 tons. Seems as though there's a smoky bit in there. Yeah, they make quite a lot of racket as they go past as well, yes. I do like watching, I've not really watched them on the stream for a while, but I do like watching some of the American railcams. Revelstoke was one of them. Elkhart as well. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Alien noises. Really? Really? You're bringing the alien noises into it. So just to make sure that I don't have to change the points, but I do it before before I get there. Oh, you really like the Desiro traction motor sounds? Ah, the old doodle bugs. I have driven that tram line in TSW4. That's the reason why you like the 360 on Cathcart. It's cool. So you also get this depot, you get all this area in San Bernardino route. That's pretty cool. Again, a scenario like this is good. I like this sort of scenario. You come in, you then take the train like ECS back to the depot. I like that. So like the equivalent to that, so like if they ever did like a route to Poole, would be something coming down on a passenger service. The train terminates at Poole. There will be one or two choices. It will come into platform 1, where it will terminate in the platform. Driver will change ends, and then he'll either drive back to Bournemouth Depot, or he'll do the full run up to Northern, where a lot of the Desiros go overnight for stabling and cleaning. Or he'll come down into platform 2, terminate, and then the train will then basically run in empty coach stock into the sidings, and then the driver will change ends and will then drive back up to Bournemouth or Northern as required. One's country unit as well. Cross country, no, they haven't got the licence, so I doubt it very much. I don't care about this bit here. I just don't want to sort of do it too far to not wasting around. You know what happened yesterday? I mean, it's fine for my unit. We're not coughing and spluttering at the moment, so we're all good.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Right. 400 yards. Yeah, flinch to reverse, but all yard workers are busy with a broken down train. So you have to manually switch the levers in the yard yourself. Turn the Russian guy off. Do you think there is a chance DTG will do a Voyager DLC for West Coast Mainline? Don't know. To be honest, I was under the impression that there would be a Deltic DLC as well coming for East Coast Mainline. That's nothing official that come from Dovetail. That was just like, I was like, well, that would be the ultimate choice for it. So I don't know. You know, it's just like you get stuff like people were thinking the 91 should come as well, you know, and it didn't. So, you know, I think that Dovetail's idea of thinking of what would sell compared to the community's idea of what would sell and what would be good for a route are well apart. But, you know, never say never. You know, the line has a lot of opportunities. 92, 86, 87. We know the 87's coming. APT, Class 325, 90. So there's a lot of scope there for decent thing, and the Voyager. But there again, you know, it's hard to tell because they might be able to get the Avanti license and use it for the Voyager, but it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee that they can get a license and use the 390, and that Avanti will guarantee them the license to use for the Voyager, because it doesn't. every sort of loco unit, they have to get the license separately. Good afternoon there, Tom. How are you? Hope you are well, sir. Right, let's have a look what we need to change on the map. Just popping in. No, that's cool. Hello. How's it going? Well, this one's got to change. That one's got to change. That one's already has. That one we got to change. And that one. That one. That one. That's already done. And we should be it. Right, this would be fun then. Oh, hold on, I've got to check this because this is what's happening tonight. Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, that's cool. Excellent. Right. Just looking for my marker lights. I could change ends, but I just can't be asked. This is the one where the units failed. I did the shunting one yesterday, but I broke it. Hi Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I changed the points over the train as it was going across because I completely forgot to change the points, and I had an earth fault and derailed it and broke my train. So yeah, we won't talk about that. Can't believe in real life there's a bit of track that just ends nowhere on a depot road. Yeah, interesting place to end a bit of track. Sometimes it's really good to look at these depots in real life on Google Earth to see what they do actually look like and how approximate they have it. Yeah, it could be, yeah. So this will be the last one today anyway. I know I'm going fast, but I just want to finish this. Hold on 1 second. Focal point don't work. That'll be for the thumbnail. Well, that's a bit stupid. I can't set the reverser to neutral. strangely enough, I've just got an advert. Why have I got an advert on my stream? What the hell's going on here, YouTube? What on earth is going on here, YouTube? Two seconds, guys. Everything just seems to have gone tits up. Check the throttle. Ah, right. Hold on a minute. There you go. Well done. Good work, you completed your task this morning. Let's see how you did. God blimey, Governor. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I've stopped it from doing that, so it shouldn't chuck up an advert. How long have I been playing? 3 hours. Well, it says 3 hours. I'm not going to... Well, this will tell me. 2 seconds. Been broadcasting for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Exactly. Okay, right, continue. Main menu. That's interesting. Right. Well, it's not been activated, so yeah. I don't think that's... Oh, excuse me. I don't think that's a runner. Right. Oh no. My profile, then live, and let's see what's running. Photo gallery. Mastery. Track your progress. Yo, look at that. Antelope Valley. Done. Maybe not. Yep, we're done. So that's Antelope Valley, Midland Mainline, and Peak Forest Railway all done. That's cool. Mastery rewards enable them. Just got to try and find them now. Easter egg hunt, training centre, across city, seaside, East Coastway, Penn, Corridor, Long Island, West Somerset Railway, Lubeck, Clinchfield, Cathcart, Battersea, Cane Creek, Oakville, Bakerloo, Bremen, Gloucester, Reading, disused baggage car, Harlem, Main Specific Barn, Horseshoe Curve, left, right, LGV. The medieval fair's done. There you go, Matlock Fair. That one. We haven't got the other one yet. Okay. Let me just go into... See if it'll do it if I go into news. Let's hope they keep this news section up to date a little bit because it's a little bit behind. Definitely a little bit behind. Can't even remember when what the Peak Forest Mastery is. It's a market, I think. It's Matlock Fair. Let's just have a quick. Let's do a tour. This Benina lining, actually. Let's just put that in just quickly. So it activates it 4 5. I'm gonna have a look at them. Benina, I can't even spell Nina Linie, and it's a timetable service. That's 5 routes we've done. That's a quick 10-minute job, which basically means what have we got to do? Toronto line. Well, we've got a key in for starters. Okay. Where the hell? It's there, look. Okay. am I bopping my head from left to right? So we're taking coach set A with us today. Bouncy, bouncy. Hi Cam, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. This is Vanina Linie from Rivet Games, yeah. I don't know, to be honest. There we go. Right, so that's that done. So in theory, I don't need this keyboard. Oh, that's a service I've done on Toronto. Bit of a hard impact. No, it's not hard impact. Okay. Right, so we could go back to mastery. We'll look at Matlock, and we'll look at the one for Antelope Valley. Nope. Actually, I've got to put my emails on and have a read, see if I've got an email from them. I got an update today, which I was a little bit disappointed on. They are running behind, which they did tell me about. What the hell am I doing? Right. So it has updated, but where is it? Antelope Valley we're looking for. There you go. Right, so we're going to tram. Where's the tram depot at Antelope? Oh, yeah, I know where that is. So we need to look at the one for Matlock. So, Matlock. Okay, so. Yeah, well, I have said to them that I am pretty busy over the next few weeks and I really do need to get it. Hopefully, if they can, you know, get it delivered to me by the end of this week, beginning of next week, because I really do need to get work done on it. So we're going to have a quick look at the mastery for Peak Forest. Oh, I'm tired. It's around Matlock as well. Matlock Fair. Gowhole. I just read that as something whole downsidings. Looking at, we're waiting for Matlock. That's what we want. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've got to check my emails in a minute. I can't do it on this notebook because I've not set my emails up yet. That's all right. So where's the bloody fair though? The bus depot. Be on the little railway there too. Cool. Oh, that's a bus depot. Where's the bloody fair? I'm trying to find the fair, the mastery tile. Wondering if it could be further down here. Fun fair. When you do certain tasks in here, you activate the mastery tile. And the mastery tile is probably a given sort of, like, some of it's like fair, like in Cathcart it's the UFO circle thingy. So yeah. Trying to figure out where the bloody fair is. That's just interesting. I can't find it. It might be down here actually. Yeah, that's what Mondays are for. That's what I do the streams on Monday. Monday Mastery. Okay. Let's have a look quick read. No. This will be the last little bits that I'm doing. I've got to have something to eat in a bit, and then I was going to be going out, but my mate's going to be online, so we're going to play online together and have a little chat. I'll be streaming tomorrow night from 7 o'clock through to late because I've got 6 routes to do. Right, so to find out the mastery for each route, scroll along to where it says DTG Live. There you go. And go to mastery. So you can check your progress in there. Every route will have a mastery with it. So we just were on Peak Forest. Don't worry, it does that every now and then. You just got to come out and go back in again. So Peak Forest, I've done it. And there's a set of instructions or tasks. So for tier 1, it's complete 2 scenarios or timetables. And I think I can, which is basically drive 30 miles or 48 kilometres. Once you've done that, you get that little set there of decals, what you can use in Livery Designer. Once you've done tier 1, tier 2 opens up. And tier 2 is you've reached your peak, complete 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 4 or more, or steam power, complete 4 scenarios or timetables. And then once you've done that, then tier 2 mastery reward, which is usually the mastery tile. A fair has been set up near Matlock with lighted boats on the river. So that's going to be somewhere along near the river. Might be a little bit further south to where I was running to. So yeah. So I'm not going to look for that one. That one we'll be able to see at some point anyway. So it has been enabled as far as I'm aware. Antelope Valley has been done. Head north out of Union Station to see some trains at the Metro Division 21 depot. So close. So what we will do, we'll do that, and we'll do Antelope Valley. You mean to tell me it's not been started? That's no bloody good. Not what I wanted either. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Here we go. Well, for God's sake. I bet you'll just do. No, it's just so much easier if I just. It'd be so much better if I did this. Goes all the way around here, all the way around there. There it is. Where am I? Completely forgot that car. There you go. That's the LA. Oh, for God's sake. That's the LA trams. That's the mastery for Antelope Valley. The pants up. Yeah, this don't work. This line's not energised, so it won't take power. So yeah, right. Anyway, that will be it for this afternoon, guys. Thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow evening will be the goodbye to Train Sim World 4 Part 2, and that will focus on the other 6 routes that came with Train Sim World. When was it? This Train Sim World 4 this year and last year. So yeah. So a big thank you, guys. I will see everyone in Discord later if you're about, or I will see you in the stream tomorrow night. So have fun and take it easy. I will see you guys later. Thank you all very much, and bye-bye. See ya.